Hmm. Oh boy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The sexy panda is now following. Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're having a good day. We made it 9 months. We made a baby. That's mad. We did indeed make a baby. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. 9 months. I can't believe I've been streaming for over 9 months. Crazy. What you about to do in game? I'm about to do some repeatable quests and keep leveling my army. That's what it's all about right now. Hold on, I'll send you over to the main stream. We don't have to have a crazy intro here. Thank you for the 9 months, Kenny. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for everything else. You're not only a sub here, you're the wandering lexicon of all my questions, aren't you? Did you see my fail yesterday? We're doing the souls rep. The souls repeat. I was a little bit tired yesterday, and so I did the quest on my 138 wizard, and so he doesn't have the quest anymore. Yo, Deaton! Hello, Capo! I've seen you've been on the grind for a bit, haven't you, Mr. Capo? You've been grinding your character. Oh crap, do not die now. Don't die now, do not die now. Switch to the mage, jump off, medic burst, boom. More. Okay, this is not well planned. That's alright. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Hello, hello, little some. I haven't looked in a bit though. Last time I saw you were 103. I might be in for a shock here. Ah, still 103. I'll take that. Is it, are you trying to say I'm the best? That's the best? That would make a lot of sense, you know, given. Boom. Yeah, we have been playing a little bit off stream, which is why I have now almost 70% compared to like the 10 I logged out with yesterday. I did indeed do the reps this morning. You're not wrong. But I was at the same time I was doing other quests because this spot was busy this morning. So I wasn't really here doing repeats. This is more towards the middle. Or the carpet? I don't know. We're not in the middle. Probably not in the middle we want to be either. Oh, that's a little bit too many. This is fine. But yeah, I did do the arc blades today, or the arc swords, as I was doing corrupted or the souls over in the other spot. So that's a good thing. I also did some other quests, which I don't know what it's called. One of these. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is now, but one of them. But yeah, it was good. That little bit of double questing. Which one is it? No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Mistwalker Essence, yeah. That's the one we did. Yeah, Mistwalker Essence. Tier 3 is really hard to get. I do not have one. I have been farming them. I usually look for people selling them in Origa whenever I need them. I don't have any. They're so weird to get. Yeah, you can't buy tier 3. Don't ask me why, but it's just not a thing. I wanna ring. Yeah, one good place to farm them, I would say, is Abyss. The Abyss. But if it's for a perm character, be careful you don't level, because you do get some XP in there as well. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. much time do we have to complete the firing king? Are you gonna stop lasering? Weird. It's a lot. Oh yeah. We have about 2 hours. Should have enough time to finish it off. That should be fine. Technically, hopefully, potentially. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. It's the first freaking Monday. We don't have to go to work. I'll be going to school instead. Can you imagine? Feels pretty weird to me. Yeah. So tomorrow when I wake up, I am probably sitting down, making a good schedule for all the things we need to do. That's the first thing. Then I'll probably get into some editing before we have our first school meeting in the evening. Now you can see Garage on Snap. Ooh. Tell me all the Formula 1 cars there. Is that 17 again? Feels like it. Not gonna lie. Although I'll guess for uni, it's a lot more like a lot more responsibility in your studies. Whereas when you were 17, people just tell you what to do. Still that, but you have to, instead of people always telling you what to do, you kind of have to at least look up what you need to do. Hold on, I want to see this garage. Holy shit. That light you have? Where did you get it? Tell me where you bought that light. I really like that light. Such a clean look. Internet, it's everywhere. I have seen it a lot. If I ever build a gaming room, it's so popular now when it comes to like the internet, I guess. The freaking not hexagon, pentagon lightning, like some sort of pentagon with light, like combined. You probably, do you know what I mean? Nano leaf, honeycomb. Yeah, it's a honeycomb. Honeycomb lighting. Yeah, yeah. The only reason I know that is because of Daisy, else I wouldn't have called it a honeycomb. But yeah, it's a honeycomb. I said it's a popular style of light these days. It's pretty hip having hexagonal light. I think. Yeah. I might look into it. I don't know how to implement it on a live stream though. I know some people do it like strips of it in some. They connect the hexagons in a cool way on like a wall behind them. But they're not as big as the ones you have in your workshop though. Well, can't you post a picture in the Discord or something? Discord pick or didn't happen. So people can see what we're talking about. Thank God. We can say thank God because before it was the freaking round lights, the circle lights. I hate it. It's so ugly how you get like a circle in your eyes. What the fuck? When you take a photo or anything. Finish one of your tests. Is your job to do tests? Hello, honey. Always sounds like you're calling. Yeah? Yeah, you are, honey. Mm. Romaners. Damn, you know, I could never do that type of job. I get too emotionally like involved with situations. It's like crazy. I can make certain good calls, but like to be fully responsible for a situation going down, that's like I can make contact with the guys who should be responsible for the situation. Hey, what a waste! That's a W. Did you check the 24-hour stream? How we go about it with the TP and everything? I can't do TP. I don't have enough accounts. New ones. Easy solutions. You know, actually, funny story. Speaking of trauma incidents, the closest thing I've probably gotten is when elves freaking crashed in the ski hill, and his arm is dislocates his shoulder, right? The first thing I do is take off my skis. I've thought about this afterhand. There is maybe 100 meters down to the lift where there is a lift host who could call for backup, right? I take off my skis, I check on him, I realize we're gonna have to call for backup. It's not like I put on my skis again and ski those 100 meters down there, right? I start running in the frickin' ski boots that you have. You know, they're not easy to run in. And I start bolting it in them down the 100 meters. Like, what fucking idiot does that? Put on the skis. It's not. It would have been very easy to jump on in the skis. Yeah, it's not like I'm an unexperienced skier either. Like, oh, just being an idiot. You be an idiot with a degree. However, I come to think about it, we came up there at like a very late part of the season. And so you barely moved forward as you were skiing down the hill. They were like halfway at the top, it was still cold. There was nice skiing. Once you were halfway down the hill, even if it was sloped, you barely moved when you were standing on your skis. That might have been my thought process. I don't know. I would have had to, you know, to get there anyway. Also, when it's 100 meters left to the lift, if you stopped, it's not really leaning. It's just like almost straight. I wouldn't have picked up speed. Maybe that's how I was thinking. Maybe. Still though, being an idiot. Should I open the window? Close. Huh? Close it. Are you freezing? So warm. Yeah, it is. My new job. I have a new job. What's my new job? Oh, I'm a housewife now. My new job. Finally, things will be put straight at home. Is it snowing? Not really. No. It's supposed to get colder next week. We've had a plus, well, Celsius plus. I don't know if that tells you anything, but basically, Celsius makes a lot more sense. At 0 Celsius, water freezes. And so when I say there has been plus, well, you make it out yourself. What happens if it snows when it's plus degrees? Doesn't snow, it rains. Yes, fuck Fahrenheit. Yeah. I, you know, I don't know why y'all even messes with that shit. Quite nice to be using Celsius. Only America. Do you have to live with it then? America. You know, if I ever become the American president, it's the first thing I'm changing. Oh, you're Canadian. That's right. Well, given how things are going, that might also soon be America. It seems to like take take ground, so to say. Expand his territory. Honestly, I wonder why, you know? Why is he doing all this? Is he really after Greenland, or is there other things in the cooking, you know what I'm saying? Is it like a diversion while he does this and that? I've got a lot of shinies lately. I got the new title even. Shiny. Maybe this is the one. What's up the killer? Terminator? We should see Terminator coming in soon then. It's me or the summer. Early. Sorry? How attractive are you? Yeah. 11. I am seen. I don't know how you do it. You do it well. Yep, it's only the enhanced charm you can use. You can only buy 10 of those a week. Which remind me, I should probably buy some for the spec and the mage. At least. Oh, Skulliver Queen! How you doing, man? Why are you not off doing Una 3? Hunting for mats? Oh. What type of mats are you looking for? Sadly, I'm spamming my pickup. So you can't really, can you? I'm spamming. Alright, you're in here then. I thought you would be. Hold on, I'll save you. What mats are you after? All kinds? Alright. Hold up and let me cook for you, sir. Come in here. If you come to fist. Further in. Further in. I don't know what you need here. What else? These maybe? You're probably organized. No worries. Nothing crazy, but at least it's a little something something. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure to keep them. You drop by whenever you feel like, and I'll give you what I have. At least drop by before you log out, because... No problem. No problem at all, sir. Like and subscribe. You heard him. You heard him, man. Like, subscribe. Sounds good, sir. You do know you will get mats from doing Una 3 as well, right? I even believe it's the correct mat, if I'm not mistaken. Don't forget that. Oh. Yeah, okay then. Really? Well, that's a 135 rep. Why wouldn't it drop for the... Was tier 7 introduced with 140 cap? I was lied? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, it was. Wonder why they made it level 130 for them then. Yeah. Oh, that's great. You got finessed. Oh boy. Oh shit. 46, hello? Feeling... Yeah. It stacks. The only way to charm 100% is with enhanced charm, aka the weekly charm. Wonder why they keep that as a weekly charm. Oh. So another thing I want to check. How's Mr. DB do? 142 or? That's not bad. Flying. He has been gaming a lot. Too many. $87. We're getting close to the level. And we only have one character left to do here. Only. Only the big copium pop. Dum 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 dum. Oh, that's a little bit too many. What are you P leveling them? What waste? What are you? Are you doing all those a lot of chars sort of thing? Or what classes? I think I asked yesterday, but remind me, please. Templar, Cleric, Fighter, and Trickster. Ah, it's not bad. As an archer main, I have to say, you're leaving the good stuff last, or Tibbs? I'll take a Red Bull, thank you very much. I sounded rude, but she went to the fridge without asking. I always ask when I go to the fridge. Maybe I get the archer when I level the knight. Ooh. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what account I would even put a Templar on. What would I not play if I played a Templar? The Sharpshooter? Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon, let me tell you. If ever. Templars are good. Very good, especially this cap. They've been shown some love, so to say. Long extended boss fights. I guess for now at least Templars will be good. We'll see when the new weapons come out though. Man, I can't wait for the new weapons. Like, it's gonna take... Like, the time it will take to do one of the dungeons now, guys, it's gonna be like half, maybe? Maybe not quite, but we're definitely shaving up minutes per run. Has that been confirmed? That's just speculation. I would not count on it. Yeah. What scares me then more is the fact that it's only one set that goes to plus 12. The 141 set, you can plus 12. So are you gonna be able to plus 15 the world boss wep, but not their dungeon wep? You know what I mean? Who knows? There's no guarantees in this world. One kg. You mean the world boss weapon? 1k gem won't be enough for that one, let me tell you. The old world boss weapon, the one, it's still the best weapon though, but still. Like an old world boss weapon is selling for around 300 Gs. If it's one of the like one or staff axe dual swords. I guess one of the good ones. Yeah, you can just imagine what the new ones will cost. I think the first axe surely 5 kg, somewhere around that. If it even sells, it'll probably go to someone from the guild who farmed it. Mm. Did you find the spirit healing though? They do deal some damage, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. No, you have to 100%, that's for sure. Definitely. Not an option. Right. Lose kill. Yeah, no, Navarre is fine. Definitely not the worst of reps. You know, since you're making 4 characters, you would have to P-level them all at once. There's probably a case to say Navarre's might potentially even be quicker if you're fast with MTIs. What sucks though is what you'll do often, Navarre. Because the reason why it's so OP power leveling through those levels is because there's no repeat. There's no repeats after Navarre's up until 77. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. That's probably not too bad, is it? That would 100% boost? When did you start playing water? I feel like it's not that long ago. And you already have a capped character, right? What level was that when you started? What? Oh, damn. You're a different breed, you. Fucking hell. $115, glad? Keep it 115. It's a great level to permaglad in. Especially if it's an old account, it could be pretty neat having that there. All his gems. What 145 was? W. How much did you start with? Been grinding. Crazy. At like 200G? Yeah, that's not bad. That'll take you good weight. Did you buy 145 set or 140? 145? Mm-hmm. But I bought like the West pots and hammered and yeah. How much XP? 97. How much do they fist need? 81. It's quite a big difference between the levels. Excuse my French. What is it, like an 17, 18% increase in XP you need? Demand. come on, stop lasering from over there. Seen it, not impressive. $99, what do we get per? Can at least do. One more to go. Damn right. It's, I mean, and then we skip bugs. Fuck bugs. We just skip it straight up. What do we get? 404. Can we do another TI? Can, right? Based on... Don't matter. I'm not doing it. You have the quest, right? Yeah, cool, cool. As long as Fist is safe there. Is leveling so hard in Fiesta? I meant from level 1 to 110. What time will it take? And also, should I create 4 accounts and open all of them together? What's the easiest way to level fast? Okay. Kick shows. I did a 24-hour stream. This was the optimal path, keep in mind. That's not an option for everyone. But we got to level 120 in 24 hours, leveling straight. So that's, you know, an estimate for you. The only good thing about playing... Yeah, that's with P levels, yes. The good thing about having multiple launchers is you only have to level once, you know what I'm saying? You get all the characters you want and you get them done once. However, I would probably recommend even making an archer or a mage as a first character and level that solo. And then play multiple launches on your second level up. Because then you can always help yourself with your own character, if you know what I mean. Okay. Great success, guys. Now, thanks to Jippy Boy. Shout out Jip for this. That is a W. Yeah, this is great. Okay, cool. We still have the Souls rep. Oh yeah. Are we okay? It's fine. We'll bring Jip along later on. Or not Yip. whatever the face is of that guy. Fist. It's basically Jip. Fist, blue fist. Yeah. Couple more time. Will you buy things of me? Say if I wanted to sell this to you. Yeah, you will. Okay, we want to keep this for Oliver Queen. You want some mats later on? Okay. How do you plan on skipping bugs? ST3 and all the pre-quests for everything else, really. Will get me close. We might not skip it completely, but we'll be very close. ST3 alone should be 50%. And then we have a whole lot of other things we need to do after that. Is there a merchant here somewhere? Here. ST3 was like 30 or so? No, ST3 is for sure 50%. What level did you do it in? Fucking... The fuck? Oh, okay. I get it. Let's just get this for now. Am I thinking about this wrong? I might be. Don't quote me on it, guys. See, I've seen this one. I'd like to buy it. But I can't get in contact with Shane, who is selling it. In ST3, you farm scrolls, potions, and shit like that, but also cards. Cards is really nice. What am I doing here? I was gonna do something. Wait, I was looking for the map, but there was something else. I wanted to buy something or whatever it was. I can't remember. What was I checking here? Oh, fuck it then. I can't remember now, so anyway. Oh yeah, I remember now. They're asking so copious amounts of money. Leafy, +4. I need a +4 mount. I'll have a look in a bit. Don't you worry. Jellyfish, 70G. Stop. That's magic. +5, I don't want that. I want +4. That's 24G, 26G. +4. +4, but I'm not paying those prices. Here. No tier 8 Xeers at all? Really isn't any tier 8 Xeers. Interesting. +4. Can you search for that? Does it work? Is it an accessory? Definitely not an accessory. Does mount go under MISC? Maybe? Yeah. Which is the cheapest one? Why 1 +4? I would like to enhance my lantern. That did not work. Wait, why is that not picking up on more? Permanent. Well, 17G. 16G we can get. That's still like 5G too much. Oh. 5 +4 mount. Does anyone have a +4 mount that they want to sell? Usually they sell for around 11. But you know what, guys? Like, look, you can find cheaper mount, like, for sure. I've seen people ask for less or ask for more. Permanent. You see, is there any BOGO mount right now? Mount. Hello? Hello, Bogle Mount? Ooh, tradable boosters? That I want the tradable but anyone pick up on it? Wait, we can check Eldarin as well, right? There is potential. Fuck it. Exactly what the song said. I can't wait forever. I can't be doing the quest in this mount. It's crazy. I did pick up some mats for all of that. Quite a bit, actually. One place. Upgrade mover. Where is it? So this should make it. Wait. Then you must be sure you're aware. Blah blah blah. When merging succeeds, mover. When merging succeeds, the mover will be in the sub slot. This is gonna get to +5 now, right? If I use the +4 one. When the registered mover in the main slot is level 5. Surely we try. Oh. Well, it should be. Surely it doesn't make it +1. You know, this is where we find out. Yeah. Boys. Woo! This is the best mount. Look. We can even have dance parties in here. Woo, 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 woo. Amazing. Best mount ever. Alright, let's clean up the inventory. Guess that's about it. Oh, it's so good. I'm glad I bought it. Wow. Sandhill? Alrighty then. That you? I think you've said it. I've completely lost the track here. Skulliver's Queen? Where's Skulliver? Who is you then? Old Fire. Old Fire. Nothing crazy though. I did pick up a fair bit though. I'll get you some. Wait, doesn't this guy have some in this? Or is it this guy? Is it this guy? That's the highest quality. You don't want that. Okay. Open use, huh? Okay. Enough shortcuts. It's so good. Tell me, guys, that this mount is an amazing. It's awesome. I think at least. Alright, we need to... Alright. What's the cheapest way to get a mount? Probably, I would say during like events such as Christmas, Easter. Sometimes you can get mounts as a reward. Right. Grind out the land. Should make quick work of it. Okay. Now. We need to move that to there. There. Oh. The freaking lantern. I already love it. How are we dealing with the hilt? Kind of. I guess we can kill a little bit safer. Should be done soon anyway. Any idea when the new app's release? Sadly. Q1 this year though. But not much more than that we can say, can we? You made a Turk one? Nice. You know, is Raul around? No? Fuck it then. I would say if anyone could sell me 4 Turcos, I would make one. He's not around, I'm not budging. Oh, you hammered it too? Don't die, don't die. He died. I'm gonna use him. I just need to finish that one quest on him, and we can go do something. We don't have to play much more. Get the hilts and the lances, and we should be on our merry way. Yeah. Are you enjoying the lantern as much as I am? No? Why? You're not a fan of the lantern. What? How can you say that? It's freaking awesome. And that's objective. Cleric is guard or HK? He's HK. It's the HK. Cleric. Or are we halfway through the lances? No, way past halfway. Shouldn't be too long before we're done with that. Don't have to pay attention. How so, Ryan? Guard has been demolished. This cap. To anyone maining a guard, I feel you guys. That's all I'll say. Very good. To a point where you needed a guard. Play the game. If you were glad at least. Can we set focus targets in this game? Ah, did I make it? Did I manage to pick the quest up? Seems like it. You're the living do. Almost anyway. You went Warlock and Guard? Damn, man. Warlock isn't bad, though. Yeah, Warlock isn't bad. It might be worse, but it's not bad. However, the guard choice you just did, that is questionable. On the other hand, fuck. I just fucked it all up, didn't I? All it takes has to. 1, 2 lances. Yeah, but Warlock has been like their 15% increased magic damage is pretty huge. But also their what's the spell called where they like shoot between targets? The AoE part of this cap isn't as heavy as it used to be, right? Or there's not, it's heavy, but it's not as many mobs, I guess. And so that spell is pretty decent, you know? The electric jump thing. Chain lightning, there you go. That's the one. Isn't it though? At least ever so slightly. But it comes down to, I don't know, single target damage. Warlock for sure beats Wizard really hard. But mages in general, not really a single heavy, you know. Is there another one? Oh. Or ST? Yeah, that's not the place to bring a mage. Not where you'll shine. Okay, now we can leave the cleric, I think, after this. There we go. No more cleric game. So we tab onto Fist, then we tab onto the Mage. Alright. Here we go. Last character, guys. Full send. Uh... Sass 1, 2, 3. What do you mean? Are you going to bed? Good night, mate. Sleep well. I can't pick up the mats now? What bullshit is in my inventory, really? Like... Anyway. If you say the number as I'm thinking, I'm gonna sell coin to get Xeer and Exant. Okay, give me a between what? Can't give me a random number. That would mean my chances are infinite. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. Now, how do I know what number you thought of? Am I just supposed to trust you here? Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. My name is Clarence. You know, if Raul isn't around, you definitely shouldn't enhance. You know that, right? No point. Oh. Well, fuck you then. Go finish it. Finish him. Yo, Luke, how are you, man? How you doing, man? The wife's alright. She's playing Palia. We're sending the last character of Souls currently. Damn, it feels good to almost be done. Say that, but we're only 2 fads down. But it hasn't been that long. Basically, he started his soul in today or something. Friday. Although it should only be a one-day adventure. He's been playing so much, it's crazy. Yo, Frizy! How you doing, man? A nice cozy game for sure. Not my type of game. At all. Yeah. I play every game type. Dude, I was busy leveling hit cap today. Oh! Congratulations, man. Did you now? Yeah. Here we go. Congratulations. That's huge. That's from YouTube, by the way. Good question. Off your stream, though, let me know when we can talk without showing viewers. Questions off stream without showing viewers. Is now this. Do I know you? Do I know this guy? If the question involves... Sounds like a love confession. If the question involves in-game currency, the answer is no. Or, I mean, real-life currency. You have no idea how many times I get that question in Discord. Did you buy Jesus? Oh, did you pay someone to level? No. Can you pay with PayPal? Friends and family? No. We ain't doing none of that. Ooh, Dragon Ball Z. Do, 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 do. But if it's not that, I'll hit you up. I'm a shaker. Oh boy. How you doing, Aman? Soul. Chelsea. Chelsea. Everyone. What is going on? Do you know what stats do? Are you planning to play it? Same thing with the 100% crit, sir. Make sure you have a 100% crit. And then you put the rest in dex. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Not too sure. I'm not a glad main, but you always want that 100% crit. Well, you could level it to fist, you know what I'm saying? Blue fist. Like this guy. Uh, if you find Des, is Des in here? You can ask him. Or Deskeeter. Hydro, maybe? Mole. There's some good lads around. I don't know anyone. Sipex. Sipex. Don't ask me. Alright, we won't. Someone told me 10% crit rest dex. Yeah. I mean, that is if 10% will get you... Will get you 100% crit, though. But that sounds about right. 10% should technically get you 100% crit these. Oh, I'm in the wall. Wait, what's the space bar of this now? Whee! Crit only increase. Did you just say that? Typics. How can you use the sentence only and 100%? In the same sentence? Yeah, and boots. Don't forget to calculate your boots. I think hats nowadays too, right? What? It's definitely not at 75%. Haven't we covered this before? And why would you say strength is the way to go? Because one strength only gives one true damage. Literally. But one strength only gives one basic attack, one damage. Like with my mage, I'm hitting what? 23,000? If I was full strength, that would be 23,200, something like that. Whereas if I had like, you have to what do you mean? Statistically, it doesn't make sense. It's because you have to calculate it out of how much, what you're comparing it to. Compared to what? To one true damage? Okay, you're definitely losing then. You're losing damage with 75% crit. 100%. You're losing so much damage, in fact. Every fourth hit, you won't crit. Which is double damage, which basically means every fourth hit you will lose. With the damage I'm doing now, which is 30k, that's a 15k non-crit. Every fourth hit, you are losing 15k damage compared to 200 damage every hit. That's 800 damage every hit. In 4 hits, that's 800 damage compared to you losing 15k. In those 4 hits from not critting. I'm doing the maths right now. And that's based off a freaking 138 weapon on a mage. For a glad, we're talking a lot more. Multi-apparel, well, thank you very much, sir. Are you going to bed? Working time, oh well, good luck, sir. That's it harder, yeah. Yeah. But not on any class is it worth going strength over crit. Ever. Is that a non-crit or a crit? That will work, Frizy, yeah. That's fine. That's crit. So a non-crit would be 25 to 30k. How many points do you have in total? Like, yes, that. Wait, I can check on here. I have a cap character. So you have 175 points total. 1 point in Fiesta is 1 true damage. So that's 175. So let's make this easy. Let's have 4 hits, because we're talking 75%, right? Easy divided by 4. Let's have 4 hits. In 4 hits, your strength will basically do you 175 times 4. Oh. What's that? 150, 300, 700 damage. It will do you exactly 700 damage. Whereas also within those 4 hits, you will miss 1 crit, which is worth 25k damage. What do you mean percent damage increases? First thing, in Fiesta, they don't... Are you talking about charms? Being low on glad charms, etc.? But first thing, they go both way then. It's the same for the crits. They're also charmed. The crits are charmed. But even... Yeah. But even if we don't base it, like, let's say the crits doesn't get charmed. We're talking 1400 damage then. 1400 if you're 100% charmed. So you get 40, but it doesn't work that way, but even if it did. Free strength. Will increase the base that percent damage scales off. It doesn't. It's not how the game works. 1 strength in free stat is 1 true damage. It's always been like that. Always. So pulling glad, yeah, but it's getting your crit is worth it. In fact, before you have 100% crit, anything else is just pretty troll, I would say. Or it is. In terms of DPS, damage per second. It is. Take notes. What they could have done, which would have been a smart move, is that the stats change system change with your, like, when you turn into Galad, it's a different thing. When you blah blah blah, it scales differently. That would have been a good fix of it. Like, it scales differently with every upgrade you have to your character. It could have made it better, still not optimal. Yeah, yeah. But it's quite easily tried. If you wanna try it out yourself, guys, just make like a level 10 character. Don't place your stats. Hit some things, register the numbers, and then put points in strength. And you'll see. The whole strength part is anyway. Dex is a whole nother story. It's a little bit harder to test that. But it's possible, technically. But Dex is also really weird in free stat. Same goes for strength in your gear. Like having 30 strength on your beast level 65 fighter top doesn't change a thing. Sadly. Yeah, Dex does give aim, but not in the proportion it tells you it's going to. Strength and int on gear, lower level, or even any level, I guess. It just doesn't work. What I wish they did, it could rework it, and then as you went in here, you press here, you would see everything your, not only free stat gave you, but all your gear combined. Would be pretty cool. No, it doesn't affect that, but it would be cool. Yeah, it does. Major overhaul. Imagine they make strength and int on gear actually useful. Imagine all the endexers who got like cap and dex perms, you know what I'm saying? On their gear. It would be so useless, because all of a sudden, like, having 30 and 30 dex and 30 strength on the top would be... Quick one. On mage, to look on item stats, like, int is useless. Do not care about int. The only thing you should care about really is end or dex, I would say. SPR is basically an SPR buff, or a spirit buff, a mana buff. You might get some magic defense from it, but not noticeably, I don't think. Don't quote me on that one, though. I'm pretty sure you don't get a whole lot from SPR. You can try it. Is your dex? Yeah. Yeah, low level on your gear, low level, yeah. I would only prioritize end and dex. That's that, guys said. Yeah. Even the freestyle, yeah. Unless you go for crit. Crit is always nice. Yeah, that's... Which mage? What level mage? Vipero. If it's a low level perm, it's fine. 75? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if Insta is doing what it... I think Int might be even worse than putting strength. I didn't play much mage at all, so I wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure Int is not very great in your free stat. But it's the same thing we covered the other day when we tested the damage on spells. It didn't make a difference, you know? Things are not what they seem in this game. Yes, indeed. You sure did. The other day, I put 5 damage into my Nova, like in here, you know? We went out and tested it, made 0 difference. Like, there's a lot of these things in this game, typically. Yeah. And honestly, it shouldn't be that hard to fix. Oh yeah, the CEs. Good shout. Honestly. I think mine are pretty low as well. 30 minutes. Is your random numbers even if strength works? I should get without crit. Yeah. That's it. However, you can be glad it's true damage at least. So at least one damage accounts for one strength, regardless of the opponent's defense. Yeah. That's based on Sipexiclad too. I think you can even push that number even higher some occasions. Yeah. So then, yeah. There is a case you can make for sharpshooters going full STR in PvP. Because 740 damage every single shot when you put the speed on, like, it adds up. I'm not sure how it works there. I'm not sure how we calculate and things like that. I PvP way too little, guys. Oh, 42. What am I doing? Think. But don't talk about stats while I'm gone. Alright, I will do. I won't do, I mean. we talk about buzzes? All right. Who else is going to read that? Do I care about this one? Oh, that one is. It's okay. Definitely not this character. Not and well. Imagine I went on a cleric now and turned in the quest. Where is it? This. I wonder if we ever see an upgrade on that sharpshooter spell. Good question. Yeah, shoot. We're not allowed to talk about stats though. Fuck. That was bad timing. Is it worth doing? Yes. Wait. At what levels are we talking about? It's not the optimal path, but it sure is an option to not get stalled, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's not. Yeah, it's not the optimal way of doing it, but it's like Kenny says, if you don't have a power level or. Sure. Crap. I'm not sure how far anything before final will get you though, in those levels. I don't think, like, it won't take you to... But yeah. You only need Finno and... Yeah, you only need Fino and the last one, Gordon, for the last two, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're they're the hardest levels in the game if you don't P level. Like, kind of. Guess you can do KKP and whatnot. Some normal quests make sense, but yeah. Kinda need to do something, little something in those levels. Need to, you need to do some shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah. The other option would be to pay someone to do it for you. By the P level. Oh well. That's harder then. Should get the monster Terminators. Tiny Terminator. I'm Do you guys think Mr. Mod the DB, is he having a day off today? Has he been gaming too hard, you think? I need to check in on him. See how he's doing. The man has his characters in 142, while I'm not even 138 yet. He's like 7 hard moons ahead of me. Hello, Sess. First time on the stream. Are you using a 1440p monitor? And if so, how did you get Fiesta adjusted correctly to monitor resolution? I am using a 1440p. Not sure what's happening to you when you're using 1440p, if I may ask. And welcome to the stream. I recently got it too, so I do know what you're talking about in a sense. Before I was using 1080p. But what issues are you seeing? Basically, my game is stuck at 800 times 1600 even after changing the rest to 14. Now, do you change it in the launcher or when you're online on a character? Yeah, log into a character, change it, and then once you've changed it, exit the game. I don't think so, Zipix. But log into a character, change it while on the character, instantly exit the game after you changed it, and you should be sweet. No problem. Please, weapon socket. Zipix. It is pretty nice. We take those wins. All right. Yeah. That's great, Zipix. I'm actually not sure if it's supposed to be one-time use though or not. Because it doesn't say in the shop, if I'm not mistaken, that it's a one-time use item. Might just be a multiple thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 66. Not bad. This lantern is amazing. Is Dark Game, are you still in here? I'm curious to see if it will act for him. Nah, 13k will be fine to begin with, yeah. That's fine. But you will need more in the future, that's for sure. But it's not a bad start, so to say. You will see misses, which is the worst when it comes to damage per second. It's like anti-crits. You know what I'm saying? Instead of 100% more damage, you get 100% less. Do not want that. So equally important as crit is aim. And if you have 100% crit and miss, well, you do the math on that. Oops. One. Boom, boom. We're at 6. Of course, when we check 69%. Where did we start him off? 30 something, right? The lantern! Like, this mount is gonna be great. We're never gonna not know where our DDFer is. There's gonna be a big ass lantern showing up on the screen. A hat? They won't stack. It's been tried, sadly. Yeah, it's been tried. But I will be buying a full 141 set. Yeah. Imagine they would stack. It would be a little bit OP as well. Is Dark Game still here? Did the resolution trick work? Doo-doo. Yep. There you go. As long as you have a plan for those levels, you're alright. That's good. That's a good plan, I think. You will also get quests for getting 76, you know, and whatnot. I'll just wait. I could have done it, but I decided to wait. I'm still a big fan of the lantern, guys. I can't believe it. Hey, you can borrow him anytime you want, Canisnip. I know you're jealous. It's alright. Alright, I'm gonna move this here now. Might make me cry switching it out, but enough is enough. Na-na. Beep, 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 beep. Nay. Dumb. So many souls down the drain. Sad Sam Dame. Something like that. This mob is so well made. Look at it. Look at the shield, like. And they're like, look at this. This is by far my favorite mob in the game, I think. The Celestial Defenders. Or the Celestials in general, I think. Oh boy. You do be flexing on us. W Sipix. Welcome to Endgame. He's been here so long, he starts to fall in love with him. You know what, guys? Not too far from the truth. It's 5G? Yeah, that's mad. You know what? It's not gonna get any cheaper. Any new player that can should make zero, honestly. I don't see them adding another source of it in quite some time. You could have plus the 145. Yeah, but the 145 for Glad is really expensive. To even make the kind of money, I think it's Sipic's first character, you know. So I think he needed that set. With yeah. If you ever want to get the 145 set Sipix, I might be buying your 141. Maybe. No promises though. Talking to me? Okay, someone told me Templars can solo the dungeons. Maybe get a Templar and grab Glad gear. Tricksters can also solo the dungeon. I did. I'm not sure if Templar is fast. Nah, I would be surprised if they are. Maybe they are faster. I don't know. They're having a good cap. They have some AoE damage, which at least Spectre lack, so they have that going for them. I think Gilad can solo it too. You know what, Sibix? If you charm, right now, I think you could go solo the dungeon. It'll take you some time, but you'll be alright. Soloing is decent with temp? Interesting. Because for Spectre, it's the AoE that puts me off. Not sure about the single target though. How are you doing, Yukio? That's a W. But I believe Reapers are better. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Pretty sure Reapers are the only class in the game that get more than 100% damage on crit. We love Stinky-O. We do that. Really now? Imagine that. I think we vote on it, right? That's how it works. I say yes. I just lisp a little. We don't. We did talk to Notice about class balance. I asked her, is there like, because at some point in the game, I remember them having like big talk about class rebalance. Like they were gonna do one big patch with all the rebalanced things, right? I even think you could vote on it in the forums, if I'm not mistaken. Like what type of changes we wanted to see. She said it was being actively worked on. Now, I'm not sure if she means in terms of one big patch or if they're changing things every now and then, you know what I mean? Could be interesting though, if there is some big changes coming, you know what I'm saying? You mean, what are you saying? Strength on a spec? Viable? Is less worse than it is on any other class. Viable though? Really? I never ran the numbers, but it feels weird. Yeah. It'll be fun to see our aim rates with the new weapons. Oh boy. Think of it as a Valterra mini passive? Yeah, exactly. Theory crafting might be one of my biggest interests in life. I'm gonna lie. Well, 149 SPR will still give you 13% crit. Kinda huge. 19 dex won't give you the percentage it says, but I don't know how that works actually. I know some of you have posted the dex system in here before, but I can't remember. Oh, wait, I don't have them on. Wait. Only to get resisted. Poor fella. Right. Oh, can I every time? That's so good. Oh boy. That's pretty wild. That you're not able to keep bash up with that aim. Uh, really? Are you actually missing with almost 23k aim? The fuck? Well, there you go, Typix. Your 13k aim might not take you too far. Damn. What a time to be alive. Hey, is anyone here friends with Shane? Oh. Hola. You're here now. What's Poke doing here? Helping bugs. I was like, Started leveling another one? Imagine the world boss. The only thing that can kill it is the mage stick. Damn, mages must have been so OP when TBD came out. Because you didn't have aim on your ship before then, did you? Yo, Darksea, how are you, man? That's crazy. Yeah, basically, all your gear, everything, bye-bye. Not useful anymore. Doing great, bro. I have no clue, Darksea, actually. Maybe. TBD in 135 gear? Wait, you didn't even have the 138ers? Oh, thank you, Pope. Crunch. You're making new noobs, Poke? Are you on stream? Oh. You are? Are you making new noobs? And what are you making this time then? Leveling my Reaper guard. Oh. Nice. What were the ones you pulled up last? I remember seeing you in... wasn't there a Trickster in there? Uh, you have been doing quite some leveling though. Well, I guess that was... Yeah. That's fine. Right, I'm not TIing here. Damn. Man, I wish I was around for all this. It sounds a lot of fun. I feel like the 140 cap was just such a... When you think back of it, guys, I think once it all comes, like, I played it, of course, but I wasn't around for the most part of it. I feel like it'll be iconic, given, like, look at these zones. Everything is so nice. The dungeons are really nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me know if you need my help at some point, Poke. Who's down to help? You know what? I know what. I'm looking forward to see the Reap Guard, though. New CEs. With crit on them. An aim charm. Oh, you boys do be cooking tonight. The chat is cooking. Oh. Yeah, I think it was the Ranger and Wits I saw. That's what I'm thinking about. Your Warlock is Cap? Aim charm would be nice. Expensive, yeah. Expensive. Rather just... Well, once you have your Reaper up, you can just farm it yourself. Can't you? I have to pay for shit. Guys, stop giving them ideas to make more money. But yeah, imagine we could lock... Imagine we could roll on one stat with the Hummer. If I get him in... Think so if I get him in 140s? Oh, yes, 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 for sure. 140s? There is a case to be made that 140s are preferable for Reaper, actually. But yeah. I'm charming, or... My Spectre is only in 140 still as well. And he's been farming a lot. $8 Gs to spend? Cross his fingers. Oh boy. We might have to make a new plan, Poke. Yeah, that's true. It'll be fine. There's so many things I want to spend my money on right now, but I'm just waiting to see. Well, I'm definitely buying an Oma for the... Yeah. For the Wiz. Wait, that would be... Wait. Do you use Glyph or do you launch it? Glyph. I use Glyph Darkim. Did you manage to get the resolution working? Still working on it? Yeah. Definitely go for Glyph if that's not what you're doing right now. Dun, dun. It will be fine. We'll figure it out. We're almost at another level, guys. Almost. W. Oh yeah, maybe. Isn't Steam just the E version though? I might be mistaken. Ah, yeah, there you go then. Babe? Have some water? Alright. Sorry? Yeah, I can. I can grab some for myself. I'm a big boy. Sorry? No thank you. Nej. Eller ja, det är okej då. Jag kan ta lite te. Vadå då? Vadå då? Ja. Ja men skit i det då. Much longer? 38? Should give us the level at least. That's nice. And it's only one level left here, guys, and then souls are done. Wasn't all that bad. You know, everything is so much easier with the stream. Nothing feels like a proper grind, really. Unless it's a 24-hour stream just leveling. Now I'm here of my own free will. Oh, thank you. Alright. Freaking huge success. Huge. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Did say that. Ooh. It is. It's so easy. It is vibe poke, I'm not gonna lie. Enigma S going up still. What are people paying these days? The fuck? The fox. The pig. Really? Sorry? Jag kan ta lite till om du håller på. My name is not Susan. Vad kommer du ut med laddan för? Vad är laddan ute för? Va? Swedish, by the way. For those of you who are wondering. We're talking about having tea. And my charger is, for some reason, out this room. Oh, well, it's fine. Telling chat what we're talking about in Swedish. I don't really care where my charger is. Sorry? Did you say good night? Really? It's that time of day almost. So show some respect. I'm about. How about you? By the way, Civics. Well, never mind. Definitely not. You? I'm at level 30. Need to reach 50 fast up. What are the ways? Can you please explain? Well, The way I see it, you have two options. You either quest it out, or you go to Flaming Mine and get power leveled. Those are your options right now. That's a little bit. Let's just to be sure. Haven't. Oh. Escod? Did you get one? Yeah, in a trio? Damn, son. Congratulations. How much did it sell for now? That's huge. Hey, congratulations, Jip. That is really nice. You just made a fair bit of money. Good chunk. Around 250G? That's crazy. At level 75. Hold on, let me just do the quest. I'll read you here soon. At level 75, which that will weather the full SPR or not. Some other plans are there? No, I think it's still the full SPR, yeah. Still the full SPR unique. I'm pretty sure it is 250G. See about that guy's base. I think I've seen people slash S for 250G. Man, water. Yep, of course. Is that a what? And a what? And a dot? No, what? What are you saying here, Zibix? Trying to understand you, sir. Flow. Additional damage. Interesting. I actually don't know. Okay. Hey. I think time for a CE reset. Hold on. That. So. All right. There we go. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Up. Yeah. You thought I grab what? Oh. Oh, I finished it. Oh, it's the lantern. Alright, who should we have the... You can stay here. Don't matter. Um... Hmm. It's something I want to do. This inventory is very full. You are not wrong. Full of your stuff. Wow. I can't do much. I'm not in any rush by any means, but whenever you want it, fine. Hmm. And gladiators want so specific stats on their things. It's crazy. Probably the hardest gear to ever hammer out. NGL. Not a bad ring. Uh, 137 on this game, and then we're done. Almost done with 138. It's gonna be a great feeling now. Alright, I'm not too fussed. I don't care about jewels. I'm really here to check on the I'd like to get in contact with Shane, but he's not by the PC. Where is he? No. I would like this one. Wanna buy an insane neck? I do? No. Honestly, no. Don't tempt me. How much are K-Said selling for these days? 30 G's? Damn. HP, damage, defense. Oh boy. How much? It feels like K-Said's gone up in price as well. Recently. Streamer price 90G? At a point, they sold for like 11, these things. No, I'm talking about case heads. I'm sure you'll get 90G for that one, though. Should not be an issue for you. But I could buy this one for 66. More HP, more damage. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, pretty insane neck. The defense as well. Yeah. Alright, I don't really care right now. I'm not gonna look into these type of things. That's not what I'm doing. Um we're not it's not how what we're, you know. That is true. That is very true. Hey, 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 Mr. K. Bo. Alright, let's see if we left the spot now. Not sure we can keep going here. I wish I didn't have to kill anymore. So tired of killing, but nothing better. Still leveling? Indeed. Last level of souls. That is great. Um, on this guy, I use a 138. And he will be using a 138 until the new cap. Oh, the new weapons come out. This guy, definitely 140 Vault. Same goes for the sharpshooter Vault. This fist should be able to... Yeah, did you hammer this, by the way? You shall have... this. here. Cool. Actually, do the same thing I've always done. Add on to ride. Ride. Doing. Ride. Follow. All right. Still on 138. Well, I would just stick to that for now, honestly, Civics. At least until the new weapons come out. The difference between 138 and 140, it's big, but it's not like... It's not worth buying a new one, especially if you're not farming too much right now. Just wait. Okay, the spot is still here for us to take. Fine, right? Cleric, go on a mount, sit here. Go to the Frickster on his enormous mount. Have other mounts in other places. Don't know where. And be asked to go get him now. It just... let's not say in the wall, please. Okay, we go mage and fighter. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're still 4 minutes of the charm. Yeah, it's also the passive effects of Valterra's are pretty nice. The 2,500 damage every somewhat hit. That makes a big difference. Wait, did I only use the one party buff? Alright, let's see how far we can grab the... How far we can get the fighter. 2 hours should realistically take us a fair bit of the way. Not quite the level, but very close. Like 70% maybe? You know what I wish Fiesta did? Some sort of world event, sort of like CE buffs that gave you XP as well. I think that would be pretty cool. Like corruption event or whatever the fuck you can call it. That spawns all over the world. And depending on the zone, like, and it will give you like a little bit of gear maybe, like some sort of green gear or potentially at some levels even blue. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't have to be not in towns though. Just in any normal zone. All of a sudden a rift rips the world open or whatever, you know? Just some different source of, of XP. Yes, you can argue that Kingdom Quest is what I'm trying to talk about, but... Alright, see you tomorrow, Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Kingdom Quest could be argued, but it's not quite what I mean either. Or maybe it could even give you could even give you the thingies that you use in the thing shop. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, the cake is 130 to cap. They're alright. Not much XP though from them. Like twice a day an event. Not even that. It could be like once every half an hour. It could be like a viable way of leveling. Every half an hour you just stop doing your repeat and go run do that. For some pretty solid XP. Like it should be faster than it. I'm gonna move my crew a little. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't. Oh, the Charmer now. Oh crap. Focus, focus, focus. Or repeat is next. Well, usually bugs. Hopefully not much above bugs this time around though. So probably I'll say I'm gonna go with leaves at 139 will be the next rep. Oh, hate that wall. Okay, here we go. We're back on the money. Yeah, it's drop based, yeah. The next one is definitely drop based. Yeah, I played New World when it first came out. Um, I actually ran a guild on that server. And I came up with this method that got... It was so OP to level. Basically, exactly what I'm saying. Like, there was this corruption portal that came up. They were always one up, though. So you could just run to the next one, run to the next one, run to the next one. And it wasn't... I think it was slightly slower than questing. The thing was, though, you could take everyone in your guild with you to do them. So you could be like 40 people leveling at an almost optimal pace. So when it came to like wars and shit, we were always like ahead because it also gave you a little bit of gear. And yeah, in the beginning we were always ahead of all the other guilds because we were so many of us leveling so fast, literally. Let me tell you, being a guild leader, I don't know how Fiesta is. I feel like we have a little bit more of a grown crowd here, maybe. But the drama you had to deal with. Grown fucking human beings fighting about the most obscure things you can. Oh, he said this, he said that to me. I'm offended. You know, I was so surprised. Like, how am I sitting? I feel like a freaking teacher in school. He hit me. Miss Sassy hit me. But I just deal with it. And then it all ended with me getting not quite overrun as a guild leader. I guess it was on my terms, but everyone thought, oh crap. All the higher ups in the guild thought that the server we were playing on was slowly dying, and they wanted to change server. The problem was you only got one server change on your account every 3 months or so. And a lot of the people in the guild's friends had transferred over to our server to be with us in our guild, so they couldn't move again. But yeah, they basically just threw my decision and decided to move server. I was like, nah, it's not a good idea. Don't do it. So I even decided to stay with the poor bastard he was left behind on our server. It was treason. They in here? It was my cousin who did it. He is in here. What do you have to say for yourself? Traitor among us. Torsten. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Maybe he doesn't have sound on. He shouldn't be here. It's pretty late for it. At least, yeah, now. To be honest, it was a pretty good end for me to be a guild master. I couldn't have done it for much longer anyway. like 200 people in the guild. And the game sort of incentivized everyone, just sort of had to add their money together. But there was no like automatic tax system, so you sort of had to explain to people, well, you kind of have to trade us your gold. Because that's the whole point of the game. And to make some, like in a new game, people are like, why should I give you my gold? And I'm like, you know, it should have been some sort of new world. There you go. There was rent in that game, actually. It is. However, I read today that the owners of Rust might be looking into buying it. That would be an interesting turn of event. I'd be surprised if they just shut it down and no one buys it. Yeah. Although you say that, but it's also one of the biggest games we have right now. One of the most played. So there is funding. Oh yeah, you're a Ruster, are you? Yeah, okay. I see now. Switch to Tarkov. You ever tried DayZ? You know, the good version of Rust? Boys, I would love to take you on a DayZ adventure someday. Just a small one. Oh. Yeah. DayZ is my poison. If I had to choose a game, if someone put a gun to my head, said you can only launch one game ever again, it'll probably be DayZ. That or Counter-Strike. Actually, that's a good question. What would be your gun to your head, launch only one game? Isn't Ark? Nah, they're way different. I would say, oh, well, way different, but they are different. Ark is another Tarkov. It's better. Ark is an extraction shooter. DayZ and Rust are more like open world. Yeah. It's like easy Tarkov, yeah. I have played some Ark. Not a huge fan, I shall say. Yeah, yeah. Rust and DayZ are more survival. PvP survival, which makes it great. Look, if you're having a bad, like a boring night, go check out a DayZ movie. Not even playing the game, you will be like, holy shit, this is some real shit. But I still wonder, gun to your head, what's your game? Yeah, yeah, Jip. Well, that one we do know. Jip already has the gun to his head, doesn't he? Oh boy. Yeah, they see is nice because it's a bit like it's like a real life apocalypse simulation in a sense. That's the social aspect of it. It's in-game VoIP. So when you bump into someone, you kind of have to figure out, is it shoot first, ask question later type of guy you're running into, or is it, you know, do we have a conversation here with this guy, or Minecraft? Oh boy, I played way too little Minecraft. Never, I played like a fair bit of it, but I've never been the Minecraft kid. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They are working on DayZ 2 now with Armor Reforger. But the real DayZ 2 will be out with Arma, what is it called? The next Arma after the Reforger? Where are we? Arma 3, is it? That's gonna be out? Nah. I feel like Arma's engine is better for those types of games. Rather than Unreal. The Isle? However, I do think we're lacking, like, I can't believe more developers like, we have Rust and we have DayZ. That's pretty much it in terms of PvP survival game. In that sense, I'm talking about. I thought developers would be all on that shit, but like base building. Yeah, Rust is more played for sure than DayZ. I agree. Or it is. I don't have to agree. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. Yeah, it's huge. What did Daisy have? Like 10k maybe? If that? Yeah, he should have 10k. Should maybe a little bit more. There's like 20 minutes for 10%. Not too bad. We're gonna be here forever. Yeah, that's crazy. Where's Daisy in peak? 17 maybe? Yeah, 190k? 180k in peak? That's a hugely successful game. I do not actually. I do not poke, thank you. Fine, but it's fine poke. Oh, you're talking to me. You need no. I'm fine, because I pick up all these souls and then yeah, things respawn. I have to play the yeah. It's fine. Thank you though. You see, I pick up all the souls. I go into my position. Everything is respawned. And if I kept picking up souls, that character would have aggroed. I have 89% to go. $62k Daisy? Well, it's not bad. That's also a very successful game. Why is it... like, compare it to, say, Battlefield. Take Battlefield for an example. Why is that at peak? Thank you, Poke. I did not expect freaking Daisy to have 60k peak. That's pretty crazy. Thank you so much, Poke. 89k in Battlefield 6. That's a freaking flop, that. Was a good game, though. But I don't know. They have sort of got the title of... You buy the game, you enjoy it for a month, and then you stop playing it. That's how Battlefield has sort of always been, feels like. Not been a game you really grind. Yeah. Most games are like that. And I don't think the game minds, because they've sold their product already, you know? It's a one-time purchase. Nah, it's fine, Poke. It's quite perfect the way it is, actually. I have time to pick everything up. I have time to go here, and everything's respawned. Because if I was still picking up now, they would just aggro to this guy, and we don't want that. But thank you, though. Rust not selling out? What you mean, not selling out? If you bot killing? Oh, you mean if I have like another killer? Yeah. Sure, then it would be helpful. Oh, no, you're right, Poke. You should level your noobs. You're right, it would help if I had a killer, but... Shh. What noob? I'm not leveling them alone. No. Who are you leveling with? Oh. Oh, you can't buy it again? You can't. Can you trade between players though? Is it like a Steam market for the skins or not? Oh, you can. So some skins are worth a whole freaking lot then. I'm guessing. Holy. That's a crazy market then. That would be fun to get into. One of the hubs. Alright. I see poke. That's alright. Overpowered skins? That helps camouflage? Gold, gold, gold? Oh, oh. You mean like in Counter-Strike? Are we doing Counter-Strike references? One of the hubs. That's crazy poke actually. Fucking great. One of the hubs. I love it. Yeah, Ching. Not at all. You know. uh, I'll die. You don't have to open boxes or anything. Is there any skins that have lost value? Oh, 99% of the skins? Really now? Oh, damn. 99% of the skins. Imagine actually, like, For me, skins would never be. I would just like my skins to look cool. Camo, not so much. Yeah, yeah. I guess for a survival game, it makes sense. I see you still at it. You know it. Not tired yet? Well, not really. You know. Actually, I'm just chilling, pressing some buttons. Mostly, it's all about the streaming, guys. And I guess this is not the best content, but it's gotta be done. Twenty people in the... Fuck, am I gonna be streamer calling it the arena as well? 20 people in the chat while doing souls for 4.5 hours straight? Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Tells me I'm entertaining in more ways than my gameplay, at least. Who's having 24-hour stream? Are you? I'm definitely not. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the whole leveling and everything, guys. It's fine, right? Once we tap these characters, guys, the stream will go into the next arc, you know? That's how the stream goes. And you can say, hey, I was here when he leveled those fucking characters. You fresh ass. The stream boy. Or something like that. And I will say, that's right, he was actually. And, yeah. You merely adopted Sass. I gave birth to him. Talking about myself in third person again. How was you when you did ranges? You were indeed. That's on my first character. That's crazy. On the sharpshooter. That's a long time ago. Hey, Mr. DB with the 10 months. Hey, yo! Can we give it up for Mr. DBW mod in the chat? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, DB. Thank you so much. MVP of the stream. Crazy. Senior viewer discount. I'll spin the wheel. That's mad. That's crazy. Ah, yeah. The next arc, and then the next arc, and then the next arc, and you know how it goes. Time for workout? Oh boy. Spin the wheel, sir. Did you wake up now, DB? I'm charmed. Yeah, are you trying to take my money? He gives it. He takes with one hand and... Or he gives with one hand and takes with the other, this guy. Yes! Just casual, yes? Hold on, I'll spin the wheel. Am I working out at 1 AM? Weird hours. Oh, really? I'm not even sure you're on demon hours anymore. You're invented some other type of hours in your days. I did see that. Congratulations. Oh, should I give the... You know, he gives himself how many points he wants. That's just mod privileges, guys. He can spin the wheel 1,000 times if he wants. Wait, what? Who's getting fingered? Oh boy. Insider trading. Oh, it's great. 142 is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, wait, what? Lamp? What lamp? Oh, right? You like it? There are haters in here. Mentioning no names though, but look at it, it's awesome. It now hosts strip shows as well. Not quite a pole, but you know how they dance in cages, right? But we dance in lamps. And if you pay extra, you can get feel like Fist is a great stripper name. Maybe. Soul's not bad. No, at least as long as I'm streaming, it's pretty alright. I'm gonna lie. Sister Fist. Frick. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you guys come up with the greatest names. I just have to try them, and they're there. It might be a name change to Fist, guys. It's crazy to think I almost have 2% just from doing the killing. And it's even more crazy to think that it's not more. I assume you have Gifflar in Sweden. We do have Gifflar. It's amazing. I love Gifflar. Oh boy. Now I might have to buy some Gifflar tomorrow. It does. Maybe we should have a little Swedish sweets tasting on stream. I feel like Swedish sweets are pretty well known around the world, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sweets. We include gift flower for sure. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm a student, maybe we should have a Swedish fika every day. Around 10? Maybe I don't do more on the stream than have a fika, but we can still have a chat. Maybe I have to leave after, but hey, just a little fika with some, you know? Everybody get a Swedish fika. Dum dum da dum da dum. Are you guys familiar with the concept of a Swedish fika? Have you heard of it before? Fika. How do you even explain it? Or is it one of those who knows moments? Follow me. Crap. It's getting. And indeed. You know what I've realized? I must have spent like probably 200k on roars. Get him from Lucky House. So we're gonna spend probably like 400k's on roars. Because we ain't going anywhere near that place. Wait, wrong. Actually here. Frick. No. Okay, 25%. And we had 4 minutes left on the other charm. So 50 minutes. It's not very fast, that. Asmon Mold, King of Roaches. Oh boy. Awesome. It's good. Now we get to come into some other hours. Is there anyone here who hasn't watched, well, hasn't watched me before, but can't be a regular because of my streaming hours? It's right, I will be streaming a little bit of different hours now. Or longer hours, I should say. I'm new here, who are you? I'm the fist lantern. Oh boy. I think it's time for a shiny on this pull. Shiny. Still opportunity. Been a few pulls since we saw one. I wonder what the rate is that they come. Like 1 in every 1,000 maybe? Kills? For sure less than that, you think? For sure? How many do I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there, and 6 there. Every pull I do 12. 1 in 1,000? Not from these mobs. They work on a timer. Oh. Are you sure? Feels like I get them more frequent sometimes. Yeah, so did I. On the 24-hour stream, we barely had any 1 to 120. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's just now turning 4 over there. Interesting. Oh, so when it turns on, you can get like multiples? You got shiny Slayer post? Yeah. Same for me. Oh, 145 not, but definitely post 140 and then a lot. I think I raided for quite some time before I got shiny Slayer. Interesting. Uh, Well, next time we see a shiny, we'll ask the stream then if anyone is out killing and they also saw a shiny in that time frame. Oh, that is an interesting observation. Heads up, killing that whale is hard. Yeah, I've killed it a few times, not gonna lie. For that card. I think I can kite it with my archer though. It'll take long, but I think it's very doable. If I remember correct. All party. Oh, everyone in the party. You do not have to be the last hitter. Yeah. It counts towards for everyone in the party. Yeah, the kills for the title. Mm-hmm. 30%. Making a dent. In the last level, guys. Pretty schmickin' sweet, not gonna lie. I can't wait to skip. Of the Unit 3 is sold? Yes. Of the Unit 3 is sold. ST3 is very, very soon. Oh boy, I can't wait to skip freaking 138. What a time to be alive. Need that help? I will be needing that help. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cable. Dude. I think Jip would like to run it as well. Maybe you two should farm it out. Yeah. Well, Mr. DB put in, I don't know, the 11th gear or something, because he's already 142. Well... Yeah, there you go. The triple charactering it, it's... Yeah, we have to do everything, like, we have to do leaves 3 times, we have to do, like, a lot we have to do 3 times. Crap. Yeah, leaves is pretty chill. I'll give it that. Yeah. Leaves can be a choke point, though. You kinda want that really good spot. It would be great if someone has an archer and wanna kite all the other leaves to me as well. I wouldn't complain. Damn, this guy just lives. Yeah, you better be out of the way when I get there. I'm getting there's multiple spots. They're all pretty equal too, in terms of the kill quest. Are you doing the kill quest, by the way? I'll try to, yeah. It actually might be hard. I haven't thought of it that much. Yeah. It's it's the hardest kill quest between, well, in any level, that's for sure. See something. 34 0. Yeah, I did say around 70% when we started on the 2-hour charm, didn't I? Seems like I'm almost pretty spot on. Gonna be a little bit less. That's a good estimate, though. Yeah, it's also the last character I make out of 3, so I should have the times pretty spot on. Are you doing dailies? I honestly haven't done the daily at all. That's a good shout. Could have skipped out a lot of this with that. I probably missed it a couple of days. Honestly, it might actually be faster. Well, not considering if we do dailies on 3 characters at once, this is probably not faster. Goes down. Moving all the characters is pretty easy thanks to the 5-seated mount. They are a big help when you play big squads like this. It's about 0.5% per TI this repeat, so it'll be, well, maybe even a slightly less actually. Yeah, slightly less than 0.5%. For 137. Oh well, debate what I'm calculating the didn't even see. We can check the daily. So this one is 3 bill. And this one is 3. Okay. So the dailies, yeah. Okay, you're on the money there, Fatal. We did 3 times then. So I would have to do this repeat 30 TIs to compete with 1 daily then. Not sure I'm pulling that off, not gonna lie. Probably not. $30 since I'm doing it on 3 characters at once. Well, I can say I'm definitely not doing. So the daily is faster. I might be doing 10 times though. If you only have 1 character, I think the daily might. Of course, it's a change of pace, you know. It's always nice to do something different other than the daily. Don't. That's very underrated. Other than the repeat, I mean. Underrated, guys. Give yourselves breaks. And that would be in terms of dailies, I guess. It's an option for that. You could also do this one daily, right? The corrupted event. And if you do 5 of them, eventually you have the weekly PI. What do you do with the serial gems? Oh, it's for the weekly. Which is another daily. The daily corrupted event. Of time. Oh, that was exactly 4. No. I had tea. What about it? It's sad now. But it's a tradable one, right? No! Crap. Who's been here? Oh, it was Poke, was it? That's right. Cold tea. Do I go for this? Or do I just leave it in the cup? Not sure. Not terrible. But it's not nice either. I think I'll leave it. Oh, you're learning. Ow. Have you got? Holy shit. Now we talking, Desi. The fuck? Aged as a fist. The mount is really cool. My jewel set a bit crazy, no kidding. Lol, PvP on cap right now is pretty troll. 500 bucks for ST1? Hold on, let me have a look. That's crazy, Luke. Oh, the aim. Oh, damn. Ah, damn, son. No kidding. What's your aim? W, Luke. I'm curious to see how many you get. 19.7, so you can probably reach 20k then. They do indeed. 500 boxes though? That's crazy. I hope you see some more than you did last time, that's for sure. When using emulators in Metroton though, it's insane. That's insane. I shall be juicing up my jewelries in a bit. As soon as I start farming again. Oh. Is hat in the way of picking up everything or what? I think the inventory is just full in general. This. Not being able to follow, it's because you're not supposed to have multiple characters in there. It's an bannable offense. You'll get jailed if they catch you. Yeah. I'm getting. We did at one point have a shameless in our Discord. It's not there anymore though. I remember one day, I'm not gonna say the name, but I was having a nice conversation with someone. Oh, you know, talking, what fucking hell. Yeah. I have saved yeah. I have saved ST3 for 138. I was planning on doing it now for souls. And then try like Elga and all kinds of random quests, but then, yeah, here we are. We've done 3 characters of souls. Right. No, but then I was having this nice conversation with someone. I recognize this name from somewhere. I can't remember where it is. And I go onto my shame list, and there the name is. I was like, oh boy. But yeah. Dead KQs are not KQs where there's not enough people in them. Dead KQs are KQs where it's just full of AFKers. That's a dead KQ. Oh, you'd be like, oh, there's 25 people. Oh, we have a sharpshooter. We can freeze the boss. Oh. Where's the sharpshooter? He's nowhere to be seen. You travel around a little, you find them sitting on their mount. Little rascal. I was banned for a few days for going AFK. Days? Usually you go to jail for 3 hours. And you have to listen to Justin Bieber's Baby over and over and over again. It's crazy stuff in there, guys. That's fine. That's fine, he says. I'm just kidding, guys. I left for a few minutes, and when I came back, I was in jail. Yeah. It will do that to you. $24? Nah. Surely not. Oh, really? They've changed it to 24 hours? Damn. No, I agree. I'm not a fan of afgers. Mostly because I can't do it myself, since I'm streaming all the time. If I can't, no one else can. This is how it goes. I'm kidding, guys. It's corrupted scabbies. $28 on the charm. It is. Oh, that wasn't even in the cap one? That's even worse. Crap. Reapers. 48%. Rage, I don't get jailed for a KKP. KKP is probably one of their most watched KQs, I'm not gonna lie. They seem to love KKP in the office. There is no defense for that atrocious crime of yours. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Let me tell you. For a player, it makes more sense though. What? You don't get a reward unless you run to the end? For KKP? Really? I did a stat reset. He came to conclusion. Welcome to the light. Full SPR? What SPR? 149. 149 SPR. Well, probably not even that anymore, to be honest. It all comes down to what other SC you have. You just want to make sure you have 100% crit. And it all comes down to what SC you use, really. You ask Mr. Desi West in here, he probably knows the way optimal way of playing Glad. He probably has done the calculations already. He could tell you what the best SC is and how much SPR you need. Ooh. I have a killer. Madrilla, my killer. Alright. Hold on then. And is that a double dropper as well? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah. Do you want me to pull up and place this guy here? Or do you want me to put the... Golly. Should I put the trickster here? And a mount. Hold up. I'll use the sharpshooter instead. Or you want to pull that side? Maybe, I don't know. Oh boy. Double droppers, eh? We're gonna be flying. Okay, it seems like I'll stay here. Straight over here. So we can... I have 2 more double droppers if need. You know what? Sure. We can try. We can try it. I'm down. C'est double the droppers, yeah. Alright, I'll get into safe position. Over here. And... Alright, cool. You just chill. We're not making any hasty moves here. Holy shit. Souls for days. There you go, Chip. You have a buyer of your egg mass. Alright. Get rid of this guy. Slasher. Oh, Slasher's not your dropper? Lol. Okay. That's fine though. You can drop. I can't wait to see 4 double droppers in here. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. Oh. Was he just gonna hide? Oh. The fuck? What have I been doing? Hello, Nick. How are you, man? Fucking hell, you're up later. Crazy. Yeah, you do. I am. I am. Are you alright then? Yeah, chilling. W. Is that it? And this is not even full. Couldn't sleep. Yeah. Again. I was having a nightmare doing Souls rep again. I can relate. Holy shit. I can't. And there's still one more double dropper that could potentially. Like, this is not even maximum amount. Slasher is not double, no. Alright, you head on over, sir. I'll bring Wiz. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't worry then. Oh, you might want to chill her anyway. I'll say, do you want to come? Or should I? I'll come. Come. This is insane. Why haven't I been having people do this for me all the time? I'm a streamer, guys. You should have seen my pain earlier. I'm kidding. He's double, yeah. Who is Slasher though? Envy. Boy. I did this before you was famous. Yeah. Am I famous? Maybe? Thank you though. Thank you so much, Pope. This is crazy. Like it's so fast. Insane. Branches. Gosh, dude. It's crazy. Who is Slasher? I have to know. 91.7% crit? Ooh. DB did Elga questline, or well, sort of. I don't know. I don't know how much he did. Only 3 of my SC items give crit. Oh well, there you go then. You will see a noticeable difference in your damage now. Alright, Slasher. You got a last global offering. Peru. Hey viewers. Hello, Desuezi. Or 5G? How do you even obtain them? Okay, this is ridiculous. It's crazy. What the fuck? Can't keep up with this. I'll never stand a chance. They're gonna despawn before I pick them all up. Aim fell by 105, yeah. 6 spec helm hammered, nothing good. Can you stop buying them all, Des, so the prices can come down? Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, how much HP do you have actually? When you have can you tank Met? Can you tank TBD? Like, you know what I mean? When I say tank, I mean like just sit in the AoEs. It's crazy. There's souls on the ground and things are starting to respawn. We're at 66% already. That's true. Switching to a... Ooh, that's a pretty OP move. Switching to a tank Oma when the AoE happens. That's 200 IQ. Pick up faster. Why can do no code cable? Questions. I love the lamp, guys. That's crazy. Oh, do you still have the ski buff? Okay, so it would be a permanent for you then, pretty much. Since you're anyway resetting the ski buff. Yeah. Crazy fast. I will be 138 here soon. Like, we're literally just flying our way there. Well, this time was pretty easy now, after all this. This last 50%. It's literally 2 TIs and then some every single pull. It's more than twice the speed. Well, if it was this way this whole time, we would have been flying. The buff seems to be alright. Is this how DB made souls? He didn't play himself at all. He hired a killer. We work together. No, I fucked it up. Like a quest just laying there. Yeah. No, I fucked it up again. Goose. A few. It's hard with the TI. How long do I wait? You know what I'm saying? Gonna wait. Hard to find a TI window. But if I don't find it, I don't have time to pick them all up. Mm. 73%. Oh, here we go. Now they will all die at the same time. Now it's gonna be easy. We just wait. Some bling blings. Bling bling, bling bling. Then we're done. Yeah. Boom. No, don't die. Okay, I should probably start picking up from over here. Because then they will pull more towards these guys. See? 200 IQ. Pushing this. Let me tell you, when I pressed start stream today, I wasn't expecting to finish Souls. Now it looks like more of a happening here. Could probably have turned in fine. That's wait, 30% in 20 minutes. What the fuck? Go for it. Did it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Poke. Oh boy. Just hold on, we don't home. Yeah, but also this whole double dropper thing, like I'm turning in per pull 2.5 quest. That's a percent per pull. We're 83%. Look now, we're 83. Oh. But then we get extras. Oh, so next one is going to be 85. It's already 85, and we haven't even done the second PI yet. And this lantern, I'm so happy I got it. Whee! Mm. So I guess with double dropper, that whole method with one character pulling there and one character pulling here makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's a little funny. Yeah. It's working well. Does anyone know if TBD special attacks are magic damage or physical damage? %90%? No. Oh boy. We do be flying here, guys. Oh boy. All right. Cool. It's getting close. Very close indeed. We're just trying to survive all of this pressing. DB hours. It's not demon hours anymore. It's just DB hours. In it. You guys are different breed. I got issues. What do you do in your all-nighter spoke? Do you just level and farm, or do you play other games? So what do you do? Right. Oh. What do you write? Are you a writer? NCFW. That probably means something, but naughty, naughty. Oh, interesting. Now, in what format are we talking here? Are you like writing 69 shades of furry? Okay, okay. I get it. That was last. I do not think we can do any more. Oof. We're done. Thank you so much, Poke. That's crazy. That was some fast work right there. I'm gonna reset all my CE so I don't forget it. And then we're gonna go level. Hey, I already lost the souls repeat on one character. Yeah, let's hear it then. Let's see your naughty naughty text. Let's study them. Oh, wait. What did I see? 1G? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I did not quite catch that before I died. Um, um, how are we gonna do this? Thank you so much, Poke. I appreciate that. Really. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you make Patreon, I'll let you subscribe. Oh. Alright. Did I just log out Fist? That was stupid. Wait, what? The Bible won't be enough? What? I'm not. Sorry. Again, please. Oh, yeah, okay, I see now. You know, I can appreciate artistic work and see it for what it is. But yeah, your names are starting to make sense now. DB did a canny. Well, shaking my head. Which head? too pure around here. Oh. I just made a character named Sister Fister, guys. I feel like, you know, I'm on the vibe here. Oh, yeah, alright. No, the first month. Fist and ink. Someone created a Discord group. Oh boy. There is one made. Should we just make a channel and type it, make it pokes stuff? No, but for me, I'm so tired too, which makes this whole ordeal a lot better. Trust me. You know, I want to say, to me, please go sleep. Yeah. Alright. First, look, this dancing. Which one is more? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have the dance cave. I can't believe you haven't bought any of these mounts, Poke. Oh boy. No, but for me, I would say furry, whatever, you know, first, for me, that would be art. It's not really my type of, you know, and yeah, let's just leave it at that. Oh, yeah, see, you do need to post the stuff. Do you have a patron? Can I subscribe? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Alright, let's go and get this level, eh? Shall we? In and out of, in and out of, in and out of. Frick. With you. Okay, guys. And with this, Souls is officially over. Ah. sir. Alright. Wait. Is Oliver's queen here? I don't think Oliver Queen is here, no? Oliver? Isn't it? Renigar Feld? Alright, I need inventory. Wait, I have a bank. I have a bank. Because the trade didn't go through with it here. Well, I'm trying to sort out. What? This bank is empty. How nice. Been a long time since I've seen an empty bank. Stay there. Wait, is it even on this account? No, is it? It really isn't. Ah, let me be done with it. All right. Actually, a banger this case. No? Wouldn't you say? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? And yeah. Far out. Hey, we have 138 gear on all the characters. Do I show it on stream? Night poke. It's not that bad. I can show it on stream. Thing is, your name is it. Here we go. I have a little much, but it's only text. Fine. What's that? I read slow, guys, so you're gonna have to bear with me, especially when I'm tired. Bucket is up staring at his package. Thick straining against those stupid linen shorts. Alright. He had a big ass dick then. Right, Kelp. Should I read out loud? I'm here now. I can start from here. He didn't speak. Just hooked a finger under my chin, tilting my face up. His skin smelled like low-tide, rotting kelp and something sweet underneath. Like overripe peaches. When his thumb brushed over my lip, the pad of it weirdly textured almost. Suctioned, my knees wobbled. Read before you say it out loud? Oh, there's no N word in here or anything like that, is there? That would be bad. Anyway. Anyway. Such a bad mood for me to read this kind of stuff, though. I feel like I can't pay attention. I can't really understand. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's calm, right? But this is good, though. I mean, it's well written. A lot of descriptive words, like clicking a battery. I like that analogy. Feeling like fruit, the clothes. You've been writing since you were young? Hell. On. There's more, guys. It's getting more spicy now. This is all very, very... Never read anything like it. He made a sound, not a moan, not a growl, but something deeper, aquatic. Like whales calling in the dark. Oh boy. This is crazy. This is... like a fresh wound. The texture was wet, rich as catching on my lips as it pulsed in my mouth. All right. I wonder, what did Twitch think about this? Reading this on stream? Can it be considered like watching porn? Surely not, right? Oh well. It's not even humans, you know what I'm saying? Nah, games are usually pretty gnarly as well when it comes to these types of stuff. Some games are like super sexual, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not reading even. Uh, well, all right, all right. I think I'm done with this one. Next one. Oh, one in here. I mean, last night, like, wasn't always just alive. And me pushing, pulsing. Holy moly. All right. Like I said, I'm a slow reader, guys. This is the last one, right? Do you smell that? Spirits have a... Okay. Hmm. But I understand it more now. It's not so much around the naughty, 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 you know what I mean? Because that part sometimes is a lot more descriptive, you know what I'm saying? Whereas here, there's still characters, or there is the girl and this, I guess, mysterious entity. Who we don't really, we never really get the grasp of whatever that is. Yeah, I get it. Ah, but if this was, I liked it. I mean, as much as I'm not a big reader, but it was pretty cool. It was very different from what I've ever read before. Thank you though for sharing, Poke. I appreciate that. Oh damn, 80 or more. A fist in a cage. You're not wrong, Anders. Well, thank you for sharing. It was fun. Hey, no worries. It's no interruption at all. I'm about to turn off anyway. Which, guys, it is, I think, time. Wait, let's check some storage first. Do we have the... Still only this one from Shane. I need to buy this, but he hasn't got back to me, Shane. Alright, yeah, same me. Same. Alright. Everyone, it's been a pleasure streaming for you all today. But now it's time for this guy to go to bed. 7 hours of stream, not bad at all. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for all the support. I love you all. Sass is out. Bye. We are done with souls, guys. No more souls. Woo.